Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on Sunday. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody so far? Welcome to the stream and happy Sunday, lads. As always, thank you for coming on. Kiki, Red Bull, Rekona, thank you so much for coming in. Rekona, thank you for the 6 months. Sunny, what's up, buddy? Doji, Bobby, Sarukan, Simon, ADX, and everybody else that showed up on stream. Thank you for coming in. How is life? How is life? What's up, Haram? What's good, man? What's good? What's good? What's poppin'? Guys, unfortunately today there will not be a tier list update. And the reason why that is because the class changes are not live on beta. I repeat again, the class changes are not live on beta nor on pre-patch. We only see them on the nodes. We have not tested anything, and without testing anything, we cannot rank it. Azir, good morning. Boris, Nagran, Nexus, Moby, what's up? Good morning, guys. I am depressed as fuck because there is no tier list. I promise you, as soon as there is an update, I will make sure to let you know. Okay? You scared me off? How? Oh, is it because of the intro? Is that it? My apologies. I did not want to scare you, okay? I also got scared intro so long I forgot how to open the stream. Well, usually the intro is like shorter, but I was making like dinner, breakfast, and that's about it. By the way, exclamation mark giveaway. Today is the final date for you guys to enter the giveaway and win the Epic Midnight Edition. Once again, if you guys didn't know, we do weekly giveaways of Epic Midnight Editions, and today is the last day for you guys to enter. I think it would be better if you share opinions, not the official one, but like alternative one based on expectation, what will be confirmed next year. Okay. You know what? That could be a very good topic of discussion for YouTube, Brax. I might do that tonight. Yeah, guys, this is not going to be the final class changes. There will be a lot more class changes to come. I would like that to make sure you guys understand this, okay? There will be more class changes to come. If you have missed yesterday class changes, exclamation mark in the chat, class changes. You guys are gonna see every single one of them. Oh shit. I don't know what to play. I've been playing Hunter for a long time. Now they are fucking dog shit. I would counter this question and say Survival Hunter is not really as bad as you think. Thank you, Brax. I'll make sure to listen to the advice, brother. As always, I'm always open for discussion and possibilities, okay? What's the plan today? The plan today is test. To test a little bit more of my favorite specs, or in general, all specs here on beta. As soon as I'm more confident, I will be proceeding myself into the other specs, and until then we are stuck in beta for at least next 11 days, chat. Next 11 days we are stuck on beta. Frost Mage, I believe they're playing mostly Slinger right now, if I gotta be honest with you. No, neither of the changes are live on beta. Holy shit, good morning, dude. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Alright, let's join some keys. Let's fuck around a bit. Skyreach. Do we like Skyreach? What's up, Zero? Thank you for the 3 months, buddy. I appreciate you. Welcome back. No, Monk Buff's not live yet, chat. Monk Buff is absolutely ridiculously big. I wonder how they do. Let's play this Seed 15 real quick. Early access is on a Thursday night at 12. Midnight. Yeah, Friday morning, kinda. I guess it depends where you're from. Are you asking for the European people, or what's the general question here? What's the general question, brother? EU, yeah, I think so. I think so, bro. I think so. Aris, we bought several gifts. Don't worry about that one. Thank you very much for your concern, however. I made sure to buy several ones. As always, you know, I'm a gentleman. I've been playing Healer for the past 20 years and you made me change to DPS now. Oh, really? Playing a DPSer? Fuck. Nice. I hope I took the day off on Friday. Yeah, that's smart one, dude. That's smart one. Maybe pin a message saying changes out on live, like you're gonna get that. Okay, how about I place a message right on top saying the changes are not live? Like, would that help you guys see? What do you guys think? Like, surely that's gonna help you guys, right? Dr. Dr. Metadona, thanks for the prime, dude. Will the latest changes be applied to both live and beta? They'll be applied to live, not sure about beta. But whether they'll be on beta or not doesn't matter, because in 11 days, all of this is gonna sync together. Can you advise the way of upgrading gear? I mean, idea to improve what gives more stats. The trinkets, weapons. Always weapons first, Azzy. Always. Consumer holiday is a dump as shit. I know you just treat your lady proper 365 days a year. Hell yeah, dude. Like, if my lady is not happy with a queen treatment, I don't know. I'm gonna jump out of the window. Because I carry that woman on my hands. It is, Val, it is. It's good, you gotta hope people to read. Okay. Oh. Spreadsheet is weird for me. Do you know why? Just lots of code. Wait, what? What are you talking about? What you talking about? Demon Nurse will not be felt since they're to the Apex talents. Not really. They're also to the Hero talents. Assuming Arcane will go back to 731, Slinger gets nuked. No, I don't think so, Richie. I think they're gonna keep playing Slinger. I don't think the Slinger changes are as big. I'll be honest with you. I don't think they're as big. By the way, tomorrow they're gonna install my internet. Tomorrow I'm gonna have the ultra giga fast internet connection. Te quiero mucho, pelón de la tier list. Muchas gracias, señor. Muchas gracias. Now tomorrow I'm getting absolutely bazooka internet, but that's in the morning though. Right now right now I have like 40 upload and like 80 download, which is usually 20 times slower than what I usually have. Nah, this was pretty shit. For the most part, I don't recommend to play distro. It is rather shite. We have 2 more months for the clear view of all top classes. Well, we have 11 days until the expansion comes out, you know? That's all I'm gonna say. That expansion better be good, lads. It better be good. Mentor is impeccable dealing with all luck and shit, brother. My mentor is very strong. My mentor is extremely resilient. I don't know what's causing that. Is it the duality of me? Or not? I'm not sure, but Memento is absolutely impeccable. Your internet 4M upload? Yeah, it's fucking dog shit, dude. Why no new update tier list today? Because changes from yesterday. Because the changes are not live yet on beta. I should probably make it a video explaining that with more of a reasoning. I feel like that could be an appropriate way, because a lot of you are still confused of why exactly they're not gonna see updates in a tier list, stuff like that. I think it would make an absolute sense for me to discuss it, you know. Might gotta put a message. I mean, yeah, probably right. 437, that's actually pretty good, dude. That's actually pretty good. It's okay, Nixie, no problem, dude. I will accept your apology. I will accept your apology of you being a fucking dirty boy. Tell you that much. Gotta get a shit night. Nah, quite the contrary. Every time I stream, I get an amazing night. Every day I put the stream on, I feel absolutely amazing. My dick's bricked out like an Eiffel Tower, to be honest with you. Luckily you don't see it, because you'll be jealous. You'll be like, God damn, what the fuck is that tomahawk? How smoke changes? Dude, when Monk likely got the largest buff any class could have received. I believe it was something to do with like 48% aura buff. Yeah, something fucking ridiculous, dude. 48% aura buff is crazy work, to be honest with you. You know, I gotta hit you with the unk humor, bro. I'm sorry. Gotta hit you with that. Is it actually true that the older you become, the more funny you are? I think probably it's true, dude. I swear. I swear it's true, guys. Oh my god. Petko, I have a question. At what point can I reroll off a tank? No. You are not allowed to reroll from tank, dude. We need more tanks in the game. Why do you want to reroll off the tank now, huh? No. Any counter spec that is not a garbage right now. Survival is not garbage. Survival is your best bet at this present moment. As hard it is to remember to remember, it is actually your best bet currently. Wait, why the fuck did they kick me? The fuck? Hey! You de puta! Cabron. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, boys. It's fine. Let's do Skyridge, maybe. Why is everybody looking for a bloodlust? We got invited. Thank you, my man. Muchos gracias, amigo. At what point do you think they will be adding more class changes? I'm not sure. Next week, probably. Why would they add more class changes now, you know? Why would they do that? Current Windwalk Wonk is fun to play, sure. Undeniably. And tank has to remember all the routes and information. I mean... That's what makes it fun, bro. That is exactly why it's fun. Because you have all the power. Also, as a tank, you get instant invites. Tell me how is that not cool to get instant invites? I would say for the most part that is amazing. Instant invites, instant depletes as well. If the tank instant depletes, oh, I just flame them, dude. I'll be like, fuck you. Fuck you, piece of shit. Okay, I'm just kidding. I don't flame them. What's up, Victor? Daniel, English, please. English. Por favor. Is that Botticelli? You don't like my music, bro? Mo Riker, don't like my music? Hey, come on, dude. This is the classic, man. This is an absolute piece of art, what you're listening right now. Your morning cannot get any better than this. Believe me when I say this. So chill, exactly, my brother. Exactly. Exactly. Why are the tanks the most rare stuff to get? Why are the tanks so rare? Well, it's a role with a lot of responsibilities, and a lot of people are not ready to face those responsibilities. How is Bumpkin? Quite well, I would say, for the most part. Like, a lot of people are dooming on them, but I think it's quite well. If you guys not understood that I'm playing always the biggest bangers of songs. There's nothing less you can find on this stream except pure bangers. Absolute bangers. Morning, everybody. What is the best race for new expansion? M plus for interior, of course, dwarf by far. By far, my brother. Yeah, it is true, Victor. It is true. Oh, finally we got a tank. Let's fucking get it, lad. Let's fucking get it. Alright, lads. Let's fucking go. Petco, my classmates hate me because I'm a fat. You know what, dude? Sometimes in life, you just don't have to give a shit and keep on living, baby. You think people will remember in 5 years from now? Fuck no, dude. Do what makes you happy. Who the fuck are they to tell you that you're fat? Tell them that they're ugly. You shouldn't really bother yourself with other people's opinion, man. What's important is the inside, you know what I mean? How do you feel yourself? If you're confident in your body? Listen, man, I got a lot of fat friends that pulled insane chicks. I'm just saying, dude. Should I be out, by the way? I would not be out. Rosic in my back on the menu. I think you're coping, brother. You're coping and you know it. Cope. Is Shaman squishy after the tuning? What do you mean? They made Shaman more tanky, bro. What you mean by that? Fuck me, dude. I was mid orb. I couldn't kick as well. Luckily, nobody died. Luckily, nobody died, my brothers. Was Windwalker Monk chance of good spot right now, dude? If there's any chance Monk to be good, it's gonna be right now, my brother. Tell you that much. The buffs to Windwalker Monk are significant. Massive. Why do you like to play Devourer so much? I don't like to play Devourer so much. But it's in the newest spec of the game, so everybody would like to see it, you know? It's the most frequently asked question, hey, can you play Devourer? And it's normal, people are curious. They want to see the masterpiece race. The best spec in the game. Chat, you know what I'm thinking? What if I get myself a Ray-Ban glasses and I'm gonna live stream my life? What do you guys think about that one? I'm gonna stream how I take a shit and go to the gym and make meals. I'll make a second YouTube channel called Petco's Life and I'll take you with me everywhere. What do you guys think about that one? I'm gonna take you to my local pig farm, to the chickens. Gonna be absolute fucking banger. I'm gonna take it to my sheeps. Is it including you taking a shower? Of course, dude. It also includes part of my bath water as well. Dimo died? Nah, I don't like to say Dimo is dead, no. I mean, the nerfs to Demonology look to be, let's just call it quite significant, okay? Guys, I'm joking. I'll never live stream with meta glasses. What you guys talking about? I'm just testing the waters, you know? Testing the waters, boys. See if my career path to the impeccable OnlyFans star can actually open. That's my end goal. Become the most famous OnlyFans creator. Male creator. And do a collab with Jonason's. Bro, actually, if can you imagine the amount of content we're gonna have if Johnny Sins actually comes to stream? Holy shit, bro. Imagine the peak content. Are we cheating next pack? Yes, he is. I'm dead. It's kind of my bad. Apologies. Devourer seems to be pretty relaxed. It's pretty chill to play because it's extremely easy, you know? If that's what you're referring to. It only gets better on high level keys as well. Have you seen Crit Cake video about Warriors? No, what did he say? Is he happy about them or sad? Careful top damage, okay, Devourer is gonna get nerfed. Oh no, dude. I don't want that. Oh. Oops. It's my bad. Fuck. I should have soaked, dude. I should have soaked. What am I doing, man?
Only the strongest survive.
Bro. Timer is good. Timer is good. Sorry guys, this is completely my bad. I should have soaked that one, I didn't. And I'm paying for my mistakes. I'd like to apologize to my mom, to my sister, to my brother, to my uncle, to my dog, to my cat, and to the pigeons outside. You guys think they'll forgive me? I never seen you eat breakfast in your life. I mean, I don't like to eat as soon as I get up, you know? That's fucking diabolical. How can you guys be hungry as soon as you wake up, though? I mean, I'm not trying to shame you or anything. Maybe shame you a little bit. Somebody help me decide my main. I think I've done plenty of videos about main and this and that. Rescue quick. I went to this boss without any single resource with me. Which is quite bad for me, I should have. Um, quick. Fuck, they died so quick. Fuck. Gertie, thank you for the 4 buddy. How's it going? It's your order to pick up main? What you mean by that? Good old spatters. I'm new to Demolog. I'm sorry, bro. Did I move set up again? Got a new apartment, brother. Me and my fiance moved like a month, week and a half ago. So we just haven't really been stream. Fiance, bro. You don't know that? I just never really say it on stream, but it's been the case for a long time. It's not a new thing, you know. I'm just a quite private person, you know. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Pick up a main for me, please. I'm so hesitant. El Shaman, bro. I thought you into voice. Wait, who said my fiance is a girl? Why are you assuming, bro? It's 2025. It's 2026. Why are you assuming? Huh? Oh no, I don't want to play arms, bro. I'm sorry, I don't want to be depressed. Mi no depreso. Mi espresso. Am I surprised Faris and Touch better? I'm surprised that BM Hunter got nerfed when it was already bad. I'm surprised by a lot of things in life.
Only the strongest survive.
I hope they fix it, yes. He's playing Mage on beta. Wait, Crit Cake? Crit Cake is playing Mage instead of Warrior because he feels down bad about Warriors. I don't believe that. I don't believe the man that plays Warrior every single season is playing Mage now. Zero chance that's true. Heard a rumor Crit Cake hasn't slept since the patch notes. Probably. 80 to 90 in 4.5 hours just questing? No way. With campaign as well as you, without campaign. No shot. No shot. 80 to 90. Not a single chance. Oh, he wanted to try other specs? I mean, that makes sense. Leveling turbo fast? No. This leveling... So when I leveled 80 to 90 with champion level gear, again, champion level gear, not heroic or mythic, I leveled in about 10 hours with all the campaign. But I was exploring stuff like that, whatever. Now, if you include the campaign in and also they buff the experience, it's probably gonna take like 12-13 hours. I forgot to press my potion. There's a guy that made it in a 4.5 hours. But is he doing the campaign though? Because that's important. Crit Cake was putting 90 round parts with barely all DPSing tanks. That's fucking sad, man. Imagine he was actually sweating his bows, playing warrior. He was doing tank damage on single target. How fucking sad that is. The state of warrior in absolute fucking shambles. Full campaign 4.5 hours. I don't believe it, bro. Wait, I mean, like, actually legit. That sounds incredibly fast. Petko, what inspires you in life? Honestly, titties. I'd say probably titties. Massive pair of titties. That's it, boys. And I know what they say. Titties a day keeps the doctor away. And that is the truth. Bigger the better, not necessary, brother. You know what I'm still baffled by, chat? Like, how can some people from Iran boost for real life money and they make 4 times the amount of a doctor makes? How fucked up is that? I was thinking about that last night. That is an insult to everybody that is studying for 10 years to become a doctor. To have some fucking nerd making 4 times your money by selling boosts in a video game. Crazy, no? I mean, to be honest, their doctors are receiving $500 per month, so that's about it, you know. So if a booster makes 1.5 K dollars a month, that's considered rich there. €1.4K in Bulgaria. That's considered a decent salary. Like I would say mid salary, probably. Exactly, Addis. You know what's up, man. Based as fuck, thank you guys. Blizzard is in such a weird position. Why? A rent in America is $3,000 a month. Yeah, but you guys earn more money. You always gotta look at the percentage of your salary. If you make 5K a month and 3K is your rent, that's fucking stupid. Okay, how much do you have to make per month to like comfortably rent $3,000 apartment? How much you have to make a month? What do you guys think? I would say at least 20K a month to like get that kind of apartment. No, you make 5K and your rent is 300. Wait, how the fuck is your rent $300, bro? That sounds like a cap. Where do you live? In a fucking car? Ain't no way. I've never heard about the rent being 300 in America, bro. In my mama's house. No way. A rent should be 1/3 of your income, but isn't that a lot still? I feel like rent should be like 1/5 of your monthly income. Is that delusional? It actually could be delusional. That's what I think, at least. Rent in Greece almost all my salary. Yeah, that's fucked up, man. That's most definitely not affordable, though. I mean, how do local people live then? Yeah, Netherlands housing is massive. In a massive shambles. I know about this because we made such a research on stream. It was like a Dutch person in a chat saying that he was making 5k euros a month, and he was paying 2.5k euros for apartment. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Porca Madonna. You know, that was my reaction. Yeah, probably on face, you're right, probably. Netherlands is fucking expensive. Did you guys hear about the scandal in the Olympic 2026 games? Heard about that one? Apparently for the past 3 days, all of the participants used 10,000 condoms. Bro, what? Is this a fucking sex orgy or Olympics? What's happening in a fucking village, bro? What? Crazy. We don't live, we survive, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, Chad. That's fucking weird. That's kind of weird, boys. Won't lie to you. I mean. €3,000 salary is insanely high salary in Bulgaria. If you're making that much money per month, that is really, really good. At least for Bulgarian standards. We don't talk about, like, you know, Netherlands or whatever. No, I'm talking about 3k euros net, not gross. I'm just talking about Bulgarian standards. I'm not sure how it is in other countries. It might be worse, might be better. I don't really want to comment. Because I don't know your situation, guys. Strictly talking about my own country, Bulgaria. Oh my god! CBK, you calling us patters? You filthy patter. You sniped everything, bro. And you're telling us we patters? Yeah. ITs in Bulgaria get 3,000 euros a month. Maybe. Maybe, brother. Hey, listen, man. I wish all the best to everybody, no? Go get the bread, live your life, do whichever you can. I am not jealous of nobody. I wish my fellow Bulgarian brothers live well, and that's all I wish for them. Financial institutions treat real estate as investment, and that inflates the prices insanely. I'm from Croatia. Average salaries. Oh, dude. Croatia. Don't even mention Croatia up to. You know how annoyed I am with Croatia, bro? Like I love this country. It has a very nice beach resorts, but why the fuck is it so expensive in a summer, bro? Like I swear, you prices got triple the. You've got triple the price in the past 5 years. In like you know the bigger resorts in a summer, bro. Like I don't know. It's just not even affordable anymore. I mean, you go to Greece, you pay 1/3 of the price, for the same quality, if not better. Like Greek beach is absolutely peak. Don't you guys have also winter resorts? Because the way he's saying it is like, I'm sure Croatia has some winter resorts as well, no? Come on, you must have some. No resorts in Croatia, like for the winter. What? That's so hard to believe, man, I swear to you.
I simply
Fuck.
wish you had lasted a little longer.
What's up, Johnny? It's Mage safe choice. So far, Mage is the best caster in Mythic Plus altogether with Demo, but... Alright, that's enough of Devourer, boys. Show the talents? Yeah, I got you, bro. How much was World of PvP increase XP in Midnight? I remember it changed. Because I remember, not sure. What's up, Andy? Fuck real life? What? What you mean? What you mean fuck real life, bro? Mage, as for us, arcane right now. Watch Fire Mage be sleeper OP in lounge? Probably. Most fun class. I made videos like that on YouTube, by the way. Let's see. Check out the YouTube channel. You know what, chat? Let's play a bit of Warrior. You need 403 XP for level 81. It increased to 592 and 490. Got you. Got you. I mean, I found Midnight leveling to be very long, at least the compared to the Warrior 10. That's pretty much my base of comparison. You on the water break talking shit? Alright, brother. Listen, man, a few more hours to go. Fuck it, you know what I mean? Fuck it. A few more hours to go and you're gonna be free as fuck, dude. Think about that. One second, boys. Where's my... What's up, boys? Petko, why the fuck do you stream in your underwear? Bro, it's my house. If I want, I can stream with my dick out. What's up? Hey. Gotta do what makes you comfy, man. Come on, dude. Why are you judging me now, huh? Chat, no tier list because unfortunately the changes are not live on beta. Dick out equals more dumb. Hell yeah, dude. You know what's up, man. You know what's up. I stream with underwear on just to prove you guys that I work out legs, you know. Because you guys are calling my legs chicken legs. I'm here to prove you wrong. I'm here to show you guys that I do work out my legs. And they ain't no fucking chicken legs no more. Let me reload. Dude, I think Brewmaster has Brew has the opportunity to shake up the meta big time, I swear, bro. If Brewmaster remains that good, holy shit. Can you imagine? Oh, dude. Poor Harambe. No, don't remind me, bro. Don't fucking remind me about Harambe. Rip fucking Bozo to the goat. You know, I'm practicing for whenever I become 60 years old to pull my dick out all the time. Every time I go towards the changing rooms in the main fitness, you know, in the gym, there's all kind of old people with their dicks out, and I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Why do you want to pull your dick out in front of everybody? Like, is it to assert dominance or what's up? Cause it's fucking it's just ridiculous to me. Cause they always hang out their balls all the way down to the knee. Like, I just don't get it. I mean, you can do that if you get a large PP. Fuck it, you know what I mean? Fuck it. But yeah. Why don't you just approve your Sigma male? Maybe. Can you show it? Okay, remind me a bit later. We can do that. I want to play Warrior right now because apparently Crit Cake has quit playing Warrior, and people want to see Warriors, you know. So I'm doing all Warriors favor. You gotta play with Paladin after the buffs. Once the buffs set a win for Paladins, I'll make sure to do so, my brother. I will make sure to do so. Yeah, Lanky, probably you're right, brother. You're probably right. I gotta be honest. I don't say we is okay. I don't say we is it's okay as long as the pack lives longer, because the sustained damage of Arms is actually not bad. I mean, it's mediocre at best, but if the pack dies in a 15 seconds to 20, you do no damage. Your damage on demand does nothing. The Blade Storm does absolutely fucking nothing. Blade Storm is likely the most depressing button to press on Arms, unironically. Which should not be the case though. I mean, after all, if Arms is not good, then I'm doing good, Mala. Trying right now, why not tier list today? Not tier list today because unfortunately the class changes that came out yesterday are not included inside the They're not included within the beta package or pre-patch, so we can't really test them. It's a crime blazer with such iconic ability. I know, bro. You tell me. Yo. What's gonna be today's breakfast? Today's breakfast, I've made some prime beef patties. And I've also made 3 eggs. And I believe some tomatoes, cucumbers, and a bit of raw milk. Actually, no, fuck, I don't have milk anymore. That's fucking shame, lads. Is Demo doing good after the nerfs? The nerfs were actually quite big. Unfortunately, we cannot test it yet. Did you not sleep or something? Why? I slept pretty well, but what happened? I tried balance with groove talent. In my opinion, it's worse. I'm sorry to say it. In my opinion, it is worse. When would the class changes go live? Tuesday. Tuesday night. After the weekly maintenance. Your audio interface died, rip Bozo, dude. Rip fucking Bozo. Are you gonna eat skyr today? I didn't plan to eat skyr today. Did not plan to. Do you think we're gonna see some buffs and nerfs? Wait, you guys are already in. How do I not see you? Oh, because you're in a trade district. That's why I don't see you. And I'm here thinking, how the hell did you guys end up there? Come in, lads, come in. It's time to game. Come in, lad. You can ready check whenever I am absolutely ready to throw bombs. Or I can log in on beta, maybe a bug. I'm currently on beta and I'm playing. Well, as you can see. It's gonna be awesome. Dude, can you imagine if Blizzard nerfs Arms Warrior again? No fucking shot, bro. No fucking shot. If this happens, that's gonna be absolute peak performance. Love me that. Arms is gonna catch another nerf, mark my words. No shot. I'm telling you right now, that's not happening. Arms are already down bad. It's impossible for them to get another nerf. What fuck am I playing? Fury Warrior. Just showcasing to people that Fury Warrior is actually not a bad choice. My girlfriend better leave me alone tomorrow. Oh shit, man. That ain't good. My bet will be nerfed before above based on what we've seen so far. No, but it makes absolutely zero sense. I don't really mind. After the nerfs, decay is really fucked. I mean, I wouldn't say that. You definitely nerf though. No, I think the reason why they nerfed Arms Warrior is because I think a bigger batch of buffs are coming for them. That's like the only logical explanation. I mean, otherwise, absolutely nothing makes sense.
Only the strongest survive.
Are we not tricksing the warrior? Now also all my damage here. It's okay. I'm gonna reset the damage meter so we can have a fair comparison. Because after that, I'm gonna first pull. We ain't looking that hot. And the sad part is that I'm gonna first pull with my cooldowns. Okay. Sounds good, Dimi. I mean, I think I have similar opinions so far. If I gotta be frank with you. Morning, guys. What's up, bye? I love learning how not to play. I mean, I died in the first pool because I was trying to build my shit, and apparently our tank didn't really aggro it.
Your survival.
Okay, something's
wasn't
happening, bro.
necessary.
We're dying to millies. Where is it? SKG, are you tricksing the tank? Are you using MD for the tank or nah? Why are we losing aggro on cooldown here? Oh, the hunter just left. He's like, fuck it. Okay. Alright, sir, alright. Try to reset? Yeah. Just go out, reset the dungeon, and go in again. Yes, sir. Best race for Windwalker Monk, in my opinion. The best race for Windwalker Monk, in your opinion. Probably Dwarf, Mythic Plus. I mean, this question is universal. It's always gonna be Dwarf, chat. Dwarf is just way too broken. You just can't really ignore that. That's for Mythic Plus, though. If you're not playing Mythic Plus, you can play anything you like. It doesn't really matter. Okay, let's redo the test here. Finish buff Manning Windwalker. So they're getting a buff next week, so we're gonna take a look how they do. By the way, chat, let me go pick up my breakfast. 1 second. All right, boys. Look at this. As promised, look at this, chat. Look at this bowl. Cucumbers, tomatoes, steak, and eggs. And speaking about the eggs, let me show you something. Watch this. Watch this. Runny egg yolk. Watch this, boys. See that? Mmm. Holy fuck. The real deal. Mmm. Fatty. Bro, what? I'm eating eggs, bro. That's healthy, man. Egg yolk is fat. Steak is fat. It's full of protein, bro. Steak is good for you, bro. Rice plus pistachio. Fuck is this combo? Isn't pistachio nuts? Love runny eggs? Same. By the way, here's something that a lot of people are misconfusing. A lot of people think if they eat 1,000 calories a day, will lose a lot of weight. Of course, that's gonna happen. But if you don't eat enough calories for a long period of time, your body's gonna learn to burn less calories. So I'm not saying be a fat fuck, eat every day like 1,000 calories, 5,000 calories, but you know, be mindful. Fork with yogurt, bro. I'm eating with a plastic fork right now because I got one spare. I was like, you know what? I'll just use it now. You know. Yeah, a lot of people have interrupt track add-ons now. Some are paid, some are free. Would I play Praise if I could? Sure. Wait, you mean like Shadow Priest? I'm not testing anything right now, otherwise. Too many things will change. Next week. Do you know when the beta is closing? It should be on the 27th. I'm not sure if it's gonna close, but for sure less people are gonna be playing beta. I mean, why would you? You can play just retail. What do you think about your breakfast? Looks cool, but I cannot cook. Bro, as a man or anybody, doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman, if you can't cook, you're absolutely fucking trolling. What is it? I put 2 patties on top of the pan, and then I put three eggs. That's it. How is it complicated? How are you going to survive an M plus as Elisha on 1 defensive? Cry about externals and that's it. You're so sad. Why, bro? ¿Qué pasa? What's up, Dapsy? Nightmare, I agree with you, bro. 100%. I agree with you. I'm doing great, Dubs. Eating breakfast. Yo, Dubsy. Tell those people, is it hard to cook as a man? Hell nah, dude. It's easy as fuck. Thank you, Lori. I agree with that. What shampoo to use? None. Although I've read that apparently even bald people should use shampoo. I haven't used one so far. Maybe I should. Use a soap? Nah, bro. No soap too. In fact, I don't even shower, bro. You kidding me? Oh, for the scalp. Okay. Sorry, boys. My bad. What's happening, bro? We need 2 DPSers for Meisara covers. Join my warrior, guys. Come on. Go to the gym? Nah, bro. Never. Fuck it. You guys want to check out my legs gain, bro? I've been working out my legs twice a week. You guys want to check out the legs gain? Watch this. Watch this. Yo, watch this. You guys see it? Look at that, boys. Huh? Look at that, boys. Crusty dead skin. What the fuck? What is the command for the spreadsheet? Give it a guess. What would be the command for the spreadsheet? Could it be exclamation mark spreadsheet? Could that be the case? Maybe. Bro, eating so many eggs. I eat three to 4 eggs a day. Sometimes 5 or 6, depends how I feel. Most of the time 3 or 4. I think I'm gonna need a handful of hours to level to 90, bro. I'll be honest with you. It took me 10 hours for me at least. Yeah, but keep in mind that I did all the campaign, you know? Like, if you prep, get a good gear, maybe less. Drop the water player again, bro. I am the last remaining hope for every single warrior out there. I will fight for them and I'll get them buffed. I played Memo Beta. It was deadly boring. I hope they change it a little bit. Nope. It's still deadly boring, bro. Why would they make more people play Arcane? That makes no sense. Yeah, if you have prepared yourself, it's gonna take you less time to level, but if you go in YOLO first timer, it'll take 10 hours at least. I plan to play Elias in midnight as a main. Bro, Invite me, please. I just want to get a big order home. Yeah, that's a big cope, dude. That's a big cope. I tell you that much. That's a big fucking cope, buddy. Is this testing biscuit? Yes. No updates on the Tierlist because the changes are not live yet on beta servers. We cannot test the nerfs and buffs. So we just need to wait until Tuesday. I'm not sure, Snow. That's a good question, brother. I'm not sure. Alright, boys. Breakfast ready? Let's fucking pump now. Let's show these motherfuckers why it's what is insane. Tried playing Fury with Ramping Ruin? Yes. I've tried and it sucks. Let's play big all the time. Can I absolutely massacre them? Not that far behind, boys. Not that far behind. I'm lingering. I was gonna die here, dude. But maybe I shouldn't have popped my cooldowns. Maybe it's all my fault. Maybe. Holy fucking shit, boys. Leroy! Yeah. So far, boys, we're actually fucking pumping. So far, undeniably pumping. What do you guys think? Are we pumping? I thought Warrior was dog shit. Who said that, dude? Clearly not Pet War. I'll tell you that much. Clearly not Petco War. Hell not, brother. You've been gaslit. Big damn. I don't wanna die. Thank you, bro. I was dying until my brother saved me. Bam! Boom! Love me that, lads. This is why we're the best. Just so you know, there's an auto modding going around, and luckily I'm in a key, but you usually get timed out for like a few minutes and if you post a random link on YouTube. It's for safety purposes because sometimes people can post nude stuff and simply to protect us. So FYI, you know. Wait. You're requesting timeout? If somebody else is asking for class changes, please time them out. Alright. Well, make sure to remember the first person that asks about why there's been no tier list to date, I'll give them the spank. Just make sure to follow the chat. Um, I would not be able to follow the chat, so you gotta tell me. By the way, chat, lately at night I've been watching interrogations. There's a channel on YouTube that is uploading interrogations of people that are guilty about crimes, stuff like that. And it's so entertaining to watch, actually. I think it's called JCS Crime. I think. I don't know if you guys know this YouTube channel. Like, actually peak entertainment. Is Fury OP? Nah. You like National Geographic, so that's fine, brother. 200k decent so far. The hour above the battle was pretty small. Have you seen the video Tweaker Geographic? No. Uh... Make sure you guys break the shield here to stop the AoE. Wait a second, bro. Am I actually pumping on this Fury Woody? What's happening? Am I actually pumping? Have we been gaslit by warriors? Remember that we do not have Bloodlust. We have at least drums, though. I have no idea about drums either. Probably not, right? Okay, I'm just gonna keep my cooldowns for next pack now. Okay, Hamilton, we listen, my friend. If you're still in the chat, we had a challenge. The first person to ask about why no changes or where are the changes, and if they are on bet is gonna get timeout. My brother, Hamilton, you're gonna get a timeout as soon as I finish the key. Okay. I would like to say that it was a challenge, and unfortunately, if you're a victim. So, yeah. Rip fucking bozo to my brother. Or maybe if Dapsy is here, he can do the timeout. If not, then I'll do it in a bit. Guys, you need to kill the AoE person. Nice. Well, Victor, how can I contact the HR? No HRs here, but I just gotta take it. I felt like we've been lied about Warrior. Warrior seems to be doing pretty decent. Bro, I'm telling you. Like, Fury Warrior is not bad, but it's just not exceptional. Give Warrior less. Wait, didn't they already give him more utility? What more would you like, bro? You've already got more utility. Isn't that what you always wanted? Give us more utility, you said. And then here we go. And now you say you don't like it? Give Bloodlust to all classes. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, buddy. On screenshot died or something. Might have been bugged out. Hold on. I'm gonna try to reset it after this. Oh, me again. Can you do a shout out to my mate Bigo? He's a big. He can't wait for the next pack to farm some more. Wait, what? Lottie, what are you saying, bro? Shout out to who? Alex, what the fuck you typing, bro? You're typing in suits for your colleagues, but you cannot tell them that? Or what the fuck you typing? You've been typing weird shit for a while now, bro. Open a notepad and type that shit. Why you gotta put it on stream? I'm not sure if Nicole is still gonna run Sunline after the changes. To be honest with you, Sunline got nerfed quite a bit, so maybe back to Rider of the Apocalypse. SP doing a little bit of tank down. Just a little bit. I'm gonna time out people as soon as I finish the key, guys. Don't worry about it. Sadly, Rider is the play after the changes. Fuck. Yeah, okay, very fun. 10 people fucking spinning around like crazy. Very fun, dude. I am target cap. I can't do shit. They target cap my nuts. Why are they putting target cap on classes? Real talk. Do you have the UI? Of course you can, dude. It's on Discord already, free of charge. No, I'm not sure after Rider's nerf is Sunline is the better choice. Not sure, guys. It could be the case. I just don't wanna give any promises. You guys need to stack with us, okay? Look at the unholy single target. I mean, I don't think I can do his single target. Okay, the healer's trolling. Try to raise him. The healer might have been trolling a little bit. Kill the big guy. All down. Petco, I'm about to go to university and tips university. Study hard, bro. Make sure to pass your exams. During university, I myself had to quit WoW for like several years, just to focus on uni. So gotta put your life priority straight. I could not disappoint my parents and have like low grades. No way. Ain't no way, bro. That would have been disgrace. While did I learn? I'm extremely grateful for the education that I received. Learned plenty of stuff that are helpful in life, even until this day. Oh. No, the fresh update won't be ready today because we are unable to test everything. I'll make a video tonight about the possible things that are gonna change, but I'm not gonna update a tier list today, guys, at 2 o'clock because the changes are not live on beta. We cannot test anything. We can only predict so much. Just gotta wait until the changes are live. They'll be live on Tuesday, however. Yes, my UI is available for free on Discord. If you guys want to have it, !UI. Just go on Discord. There's a channel about it. You click it, you install it, you got it. Free of charge, you don't gotta pay anything. You know if there's a new set of midnight array testing? I am not sure. I don't think so. Unless something happened that it will give us more array testing. I haven't heard anything, haven't seen anything. When do you think websites will start pushing actual midnight gear listing instead of talents? It should be a day or two before midnight coming out. It should be though. John, thank you for the prime, buddy. I appreciate you. Okay, our priest is dying on cooldown. Why is our priest dying on cooldown? DK is dead. I mean, we can probably finish. GG. You guys wanna finish? Because we're gonna fight for like 10 minutes. Smoothie 7 more than 5 weeks, not even a month. 5 weeks, bro. Slightly more than 5 weeks, I would say. No, no, no. So the live patch, which again you guys call it pre-patch, the live pre-patch is gonna be updated with all of the beta changes if there are any beta changes. Just wipe. We're gonna fight 5 minutes.
Only the strong.
We're gonna wipe. We're gonna fight 5 minutes, boys. Better not. Give Devour a dwarf race. Okay, now you're fucking trolling. You know it and I know it. How are you trolling, buddy? Why the fuck would that even happen? Protwari or Bribonk? I think Bri right now is stronger. All right, let's get the new spec. Gold busters, sure. 15 days for a full launch at least, then level professions in previous. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm gonna do. Level max level, get some professions done, farm some reputation if I have to, get my oath ready, and that's pretty much what I'm gonna do. And I'm sure they're gonna post more content. There's a new praise system, by the way. I should probably make a video about it. If you guys don't know what the new praise system is and how to do it and how to utilize to the best you could the advantages of that system to get a getter, so I think it's gonna make a good video. Now, today we are not updating the tier list. I repeat, today we are not updating the tier list. And the reason why that is because neither of the changes are currently live on beta. Neither they are on pre-patch. So we cannot test the changes. I will make a video about that tonight on YouTube. I will let you guys know about the possible shifts on the tier list, but nothing is gonna be confirmed until next Sunday. Until we get a lot more time on our hands to test stuff. Okay? Let that sink in. But yes, the arcane, the demonology nerfs are massive. They are massive. Survival still viable? Absolutely yes. I think Survival Hunter still to be best hunter spec. All specs viable. I mean, it really depends on the. It depends on how high of a content you would like to push. That's all I'm gonna say. If you wanna go for a 0.1% title, not every spec is viable. You will not get invited. So that's why I'm saying it depends. It depends on your goal and how high would you like to push. Unless you got a pre-made. If you got a pre-made, I'm sure you can get away with playing it on like anything really with a pre-made. Most people are pugging. They don't have a pre-made. What specs can get 0.1 title? I mean, probably every single spec, but the question is, are people gonna invite you to get the 0.1% title? That's a better question to ask yourself. Premates for people who are scared? Not really, brother. I mean, you can ask anybody in this chat if they will prefer to puck or play in a premade, and I guarantee you not a singular person will say, oh, I love to puck. Everybody will say, oh, I would rather premade, and I think that is the most logical thing they could say. Because how delusional could it be to expect to enjoy more to play the game by yourself instead of playing with friends, you know? Think about that one for a second. And this comes with the utmost respect, no flame mentality, you know? I hope you don't take it as a flame, but it's just the case. I mean, I would, if you ask me, I would choose to play with a premade over a full puck. 100%. 100%. You get tough skin while pugging though? Sure, but then at the end of the day, I don't really care about tough skin or anything. I just care about, you know, getting into keys. Like, if I have limited time per day, why would I care about tough skin? I just want to play the game, and I want to sit in a queue for like 30 minutes. Which, unironically, if you do play off meta, that's how it's gonna be. I don't want to scare you, but it is the case. I mean, ask anybody that is consistently pugging every single season in a chat. Ask them. Ask them if that's the case. See what they tell you. I guarantee they'll be like, fuck yeah, it is the case. So. Unless you have like a limited amount of time you can play off meta, but if you really want to get 0.1% title, you just gotta play meta. It is the easiest way to get invited, no questions asked. You should get a pre-mid every single time? Hell yeah, dude. I mean, that's why for the beginning of the season, I always organize pre-mates. Always. I would rather play in a consistent 5 players build synergy than puck all the time. Yeah, it is shits. It is, my brother. Nah. If you're playing like average keys like 14, 15 and below this, like honestly, you can just play whatever. There are some people that don't really give a shit about like ratings, etc. They just care about their weekly keys and the rate progression, which is perfectly fine. If that's your goal, then you can just play whatever, whoever, you know. Let me just queue up and kill my survival. Magister Terrace, maybe? Oh, Pit of Sauron. Pit of Sauron, let's go there. I would love to have a pre-made, but for that need friends. I mean, just find friends? Question mark? Just find friends? Have you thought about that one? Livy Monster, that's coming on Monday. That video is scheduled for Monday night, my brother. So in like 38 hours from now, give or take. Thing is, most people are by definition average in skill, so if you're above average at the non-meta class, you can still get better in any meta class. Sure. It's a little bit elitist to say, but it is true. Undeniably. Would they be difficult to list for millies as well? I've already made that one, by the way. It's already on YouTube and we released it yesterday. There's gonna be one for range coming on Monday. It just takes a long time to edit stuff, you know, so bear with me. Tonight is gonna be a video about the tier list. I'll make it a video explaining exactly what the possible changes could be and exactly why there hasn't been any changes. Or why there won't be any changes this week, because people are gonna keep asking me. I already know it. Uh, I think we're playing the 200 version. I think I'm playing the 200 version. Yeah, fuck it. I forgot my mana oil. Could you do a tier list spectrum how much each spec needs target swaps in AoE? No. That does not sound like a good idea. Haven't words of Windwalker changes. I believe Windwalker has gotten around 48% AoE buff. So they should be insane. But we just cannot test it. On Tuesday, once the changes go through, we will be testing it. Look at my UI, guys. Amazing. It just disappeared. Beta, by the way.
Only
I'm
the
so happy we're gonna reset.
strongest
Thank you.
survive.
I am so happy we're gonna reset. Fuck me, that UI got disappeared. Sounds good, Koki. When is the Rock next? We can do Rock next. Next week, Arcane Mage buffs? Fuck no, dude. Why would I get buffed? They just got nerfed. Come on now, dude. You just cannot be serious. Do you reset? Wait, is not reset? Mere choice, meta, maybe. Do you think main Rock will be playing in midnight and playing in preparation? The amount of work DPS kind of low. Amasa, oh shit, man. Yeah, Asta needs a lot of fucking effort to do damage, unfortunately. That's why I'm saying if you're a beginner player, Asa might not really be your best bet. But hopefully you listen to my advice. A Rogue needs a lot of effort, like Asa Rogue specifically. If you want an easier Rogue spec, you can play a Sub Rogue. Sub Rogue is definitely easier, or Outlaw. Hunter in a bin, no. Why would Hunter be in a bin? Why are you guys dooming on Hunter? Like, why don't you like Survival, bro? Survival is insane. Why? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Lost survive wanna be one trick pony. If you wanna be one trick pony, Hunter is too good. Night to the Seven Kings is gonna be crazy. Oh shit, man! Don't spoil me. I'm gonna watch it as well. Every single Sunday, I'm looking forward to watch it, bro. Night to the Seven Kingdom. The only thing that I can complain about this show is that the episodes are way too small, dude. The episodes are way fucking too small. Like 35 minutes, 33 minutes, just not gonna cut it for me. I need beefier stuff. I need more. I need like an hour episodes. Bring back 1 hour episodes. I didn't know you were watching shows. Bro, I'm a normal human as well. Like you're saying it like I'm some kind of an alien. Didn't know you watch shows. Bro, I'm a normal human too. I like to watch shows. Night of the Seven Kingdom is something that I've been watching for the past couple weeks. And it's been great so far. Quite entertaining. Considering only 30 episodes, 6 minutes, kinda terrible, it is. Sorry, 30 minutes terrible, it is. You're a human, no way, yes sir. I know it's hard to believe. I'm a real human. What's up, Nap? Hey, what do you have to say about Bulgarians, bro? Why are you flaming my people now, huh? Why are you flaming my people? What have they done to you? You guys know any Bulgarians? As a non-Bulgarian yourself, do you guys know anybody that's Bulgarian? And if you know, what is your first impression of them? Or in general impressions? Gotta be honest. Christus Twitch gives a legend? Definitely. First impression is bad with a lot of good people? Definitely. Super involved in organized crime. Were you sure about not talking about Bulgarians, Albanians, not Bulgarians? Sure about that one? Because my brothers from Albania are a little bit, you know, familiar with the crimes. They're a lot more prone to that. I think Albania has one of the highest crime rates. Now people from Albania in general. They're just gangsters, dude. They're just G's, you know, they don't care. They're born fighters. Albanians are born fighters, bro, I swear. They're getting born and they already have a fist as a baby. Tough nation, man, what can I say? Honestly, I'm gonna say something about drinking. Drinking is something that apparently it's falling off the meta. Gen Zs are not drinking as much, so all of the companies are laying out people. What do you think? Which class setup will be a real meta right now? Which class setup to be a real meta? Too early for that, bro. I mean, you guys stopped it way too many times.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
You stopped it 3 times, and you stopped 2 kicks because of it. Yeah, you have to kick it. If you use your stops, they're gonna recast. You need to use kicks. Oh, they left. Use interrupts, do not use stops. Okay? Capiche? Capiche? How can I get out of here? It's gonna die.
Only the strongest survive.
Why not Tierlist? Is because the class changes are not live on beta. And with that being said, we cannot test anything. Changes are not live on beta, neither they are on pre-patch. So it becomes extremely hard to judge how the classes will be. Hence why I've decided to delay it until we get to test it for the more accurate experience. Would that make sense? I'm playing with Platinator right now. What the fuck is that music you don't like it, bro? This is peak music, man. This is peak music. What you even saying? You go scared. Scared of what, man? You should not be scared. They finally found somebody. You can't zone in. Try to zone in now. Get gamers in, lads. Get them on. Just give me a second. Uno segundo. Ready? Big green sign in the middle. So are the class change live? No, dude. How much creep we need? What do you mean by that? It is actually Siki. Back from the river. Why is the US UI off? Not sure. Dude, now that you added Brewmaster and Warrior in a comp, big down. Big down, dude. Be careful. I sincerely believe that they will be adding more class changes. I mean, is that a question? Because that is 100% the case, yes. There's gonna be at least 3 to 4 more weeks of tuning, guys. So the thing is, the closer we get to the launch, the lesser tuning you can expect. Or I guess the more minor, like 2-3% here and there, you know. So I wouldn't expect anything big. So the class changes as rumored to come on pre-patch only, retail. But that doesn't really matter. If they don't come on beta, they're gonna be in the next week. Because beta and pre-patch soon is gonna be one. I have trouble swapping targets when player. Yes. Yes. I don't know why that is, but I've got troubles like that. It's probably something to do with the new nameplates from Blizzard. Probably. Why is every shit on me, bro? Can you leave me the fuck alone? Loki might be Hunter Angle. Oh no, dude. Ah, yeah.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
We just did not interrupt. Unlucky. What do you think would be the best time to jump on the midnight right now? Probably I mean, probably pre-patch, pre-release, you know? Or now, if your gear is bad, to catch up with gear. Okay, I'm gonna do one last reset. One last reset, let me check. If you're gonna die again, then it's a wrap for me. Check out Spins Alive for next week. Yeah, I want to test him though. I don't give a shit about that. But I will check it out. I'll check it out, bro. I swear. You only play survival Kaipi. How could it be survival one trick, bro? You actually dirty boy. How could you be survival one trick? I've seen mages one tricks, but survival is one tricks. That's extremely rare to come by. Low key big balls, not gonna lie, dude. I can do it a bit, Kaipi. I can do it in a bit. I'm thinking about getting a dog. What dog breed would you advise me? Anything is fine as long as you don't have a fucking pincher or poodle. You're fine, bro. Like, fuck me with these pinchers and fucking puttos. What you wanna do with the dog? I wanna go outside and play with him. What the fuck is a puro hate, bro? Please. I would rather get a rat as a pet than play and get a puro. I'll tell you that much. And I'm saying this with all of my respect to dogs. You know what I always thought? Why the fuck all rich women like to buy small dogs? I swear, bro. Like, why that? Why don't you buy a fucking a Rottweiler? Or buy a... I don't know. Doberman. Oh, 4 dogs, way too many. You can't add them into a big bag, sure. A Rottweiler requires too much attention. Why though? Thing is, I feel like if you don't have a house, having a dog is just punishment for them, no? Because dogs like to go into like big houses, run shit like that. If you just got an apartment, I feel like having a dog might not be the best option for you. What do you guys think? Any thoughts on that one? W take or delusional? At least I think would be more suited if you have an apartment, if you have a house. Think is bullshit? Okay. Nah, it's fine, bro. That's why I ask you. That's why I ask you, you know? It's all good. Having different opinion doesn't mean it's bad. I just feel like dog needs more freedom. Like for cats, an apartment is fine, but for a dog, sometimes it might be too small of a place. Depends on the breed as well. Yeah, I guess that's true. I have a plate neither profile, not a plater. If it's stimulated mentally and physically, with a long walks, etc., we'll be fine. Oh, true actually. Playing 200 survival again? Yes. You can also play a duo with, that's fine too. They're just different builds. Just gonna kill this caster real quick. Well played. This time around, well played. Keep it up, boys. This dungeon is part of the Mythic Plus rotation. What's up, Visku? If you cannot take care of a dog, you can't take care of a kid. The fuck? Are you saying that everybody needs to get a dog before they get a kid or what? Now that I disagree with. What if I'm a cat person? What then? Demo dead, we have not tested the demonology changes. Because they are not live. Cats take care of themselves almost all the time. Absolutely, yes. That's why we love them. Bro, the boomstick is so meaty. I absolutely love it. Look at this fat boomstick. Everything is melting. Mohammad Rezan is saying that I'm a noob. Alright, Mohammad. Okay, brother. Okay, Habibti. Survivor feel like upgraded version of Outlaw? How so? That was a very good hodge. We've got 80 seconds to the Bloodlust. Would we like to play a pack? Or we just go bossy and we BA whenever. I don't mind that either. I think both are fine. Oh, I started to lag. No! CBK got a video like that on YouTube, dude. Check it out.
Only the strongest survive.
It doesn't even show that is. Yeah, I have big lag spike. Yeah, waiting for the changes. Like there's nothing happening right now. Hello, Mr. Beggins. Hello, Frodo. Yeah, I still have 1000 MS, dude. Yeah, I can't play. My I don't know, something's happening with the servers. I have big lag, dude. What about MS? Nah, 800, 8000. Can't do anything. Maybe just wait like 5 minutes, so. With Mocha Turing, I think it was like 40% more damage. I'm just lagging it. Can't do anything. I wonder how does the BM damage look like compared to survival content in Sims? I gotta ask Azer to link it to me. Yeah, Windwalker, I think it got around 48%, 48% AoE buff. Something along that line. I'm just lagging, guys. I've got 2.9 KMS. I can't do anything, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just fucking lagging. I know, but I just can't do anything. I don't even see that you guys gave me a CR. I don't even see it. BM is hoarded behind survival. Yeah, I just want to know the exact numbers of how much BM is behind survival. I bet it's actually quite a lot. It would be funny if survival is the best hunter spec, so then hunters can actually play that for a progression rating. That would be pretty fun to watch. No tier list today because the changes are not live on beta and we cannot test anything. That is the TLDR. Regardless of numbers, which specs do you find the most fun? I made a video like that on YouTube, by the way, where I go in depth talking about like which specs are the most fun, etc. I don't even see that you guys gave up. Like my shit is completely. I don't see anything, bro. I have 3000 MS. You don't think Hunter's gonna play the water first race? Honestly, yeah, we'll see, dude. We shall see. Maybe for Hunter's Mark, you know. Hunter's Mark is actually quite big. Rogers Brown's gonna be there. Nah, he's not playing World First Race anymore. Remember? He retired, bro. He's now I think he's part of the Echo Core now in terms of just management, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty confident he did. I mean, he did retire last year as well. Or am I trolling? I could be trolling though. Bro, what is happening? Can't even log out. He's not playing anymore competitively. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. That's exactly what I thought as well. I was lagging like shit. He It just cooks strats. Yeah, sounds good to me. Potential for multiple hunters on a council box. That would be interesting. I don't think that's happening either, by the way. Okay, look at my MS. Look at this. I have 7,000 widowed MS. Yeah, okay, the MS is going crazy. We need to wait. We need to wait it out. It's okay, Inter. All good, buddy. Let me check. What is the Skype? Let me take a look. Oh wow, Skype. That's actually a significant nerf. What the fuck? That is is that that's Estiro. Skype, what you just linked me, it's a single target. You should check out I think the AoE nerf should be bigger than that. Yeah, I'm still lagging as fuck. How about with the Unholy nerfs? Quite significant. Some. Especially Sunlight and Unholy was hit significantly. Guys, I don't know what's happening, but I have widowed MS of 7,000, which is ridiculously high. I don't even know why that is the case, but 7,000 MS sounds like a shit ton to me. Reset my internet? No. That's life, I will not bet. I got you. Oh, 5 minutes, got you. Okay. Did I try Windwalker? Not today, no. Not today, good sir. Not today. I'm so confused about all the changes. I don't want to play anymore. I mean, I still have actually quite a high MS. Do I just wait it out? What time does the tier list begins? We will be not updating the tier list today. No update in the tier list because the changes are not live on beta and we cannot test anything. Nah, it's okay, Kaipe, all good. I'll keep it with me in case people wanna see it. What is this race? Dwarf. I am playing Dwarf, which is, in my opinion, the best race for Mythic Plus. I'm waiting, boys. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Yeah, Miami is okay. Miami is going down. That's fine. MS going down, boys. It's now only 4,000 MS instead of 6,000. Okay, that's a progress. I think it's too early to sim. I agree with that one. I'm gonna give it like a minute more or so. I think Mage Spec is still gonna be meta, due to be tested. Due to be tested. We just gotta wait until Tuesday, guys, yeah? Wait until Tuesday. Things will change. Okay, why is my MS too high, bro? Okay, it's going down. Now it's only 600. Okay. Maybe like give it a minute more. From 6,000 to 4,000 to 600. I think 600 is too high to play still. Anything. Oh, oof. My God, I was almost spilled my tea. Anything under 300 is playable. Okay, under 290 we're good. We're good, lads. Let's look for groups now. It seems like we are doing now better. Shatter Priest S tier? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Boatco? What class are you meaning? Wow. That is a disrespectful thing to say. No hello, no how are you doing today. Immediately insulting me. I am. If Pharaoh gets more ST, is definitely gonna be S tier. I mean, that all depends on how much ST we're talking about. Like 30% more ST, maybe. I hope this like gets to the next expansion. Fuck no, dude. Preservation is ST in the raids because of the insane raid here, and M plus is mid tier. I mean, that's been the case for the past couple of seasons, no? Preservation always insane in rate and then pretty poop in M plus. I think that was the case for the last couple of tiers. Nothing new, I guess. Nothing new. Nothing new. Which dungeon are we going to? I have no idea. Which dungeon? Oh, Nexus. Okie dokie. Enough memeing, time for bed. Hit the bed, dude. Hit the bed, my dude. As long as you don't shit the bed, you're fine. Just give me a second. Shitting the bed is not ideal. Nope. Shitting the bed ain't ideal. Ready. You guys can go whenever. I'm ready, bro. I'm ready. Whenever you're ready, you can go. Can you please play a rock always the same class you play? I played the rock yesterday. Rafa Schmidt. What do you want from me, brother? Why don't you play a rogue? I feel like so close to the expansion release at this point. I really don't think a lot of things will change. Maybe. Maybe. Show the earthquake damage at the end, I will. You just gotta remind me. Why the rogue so pumping? No idea. He might be full crafted with all the items needed. I can inspect his gear after that. My Shawan is scuffed though. Don't have any craft in this bad boy for now. Wait, how the fuck did my chain lighting bounce? To be fair, I feel like Subrok just needed more single target. I think the AoE of Subrok is already fine, bursty, etc. But the ST was the problem. I don't know. I could be wrong here. Enhancer is fun to play, it's just slightly undertuned. I mean, no, I wouldn't say undertuned, it's just that, you know, compared to the rest of the people, a little bit underwhelming. Should have broken in the middle. This should the best water spec? Nope. Be careful now. You can go up there. Devourer got a 4% nerf. Unfortunately for them. Cheeky 4% nerf. I really need to see the gear of that rogue. I can show you, dude. 4% actually above compared to the rest of the changes. That's a cope. Some classes didn't get changed, so that means they're even better. What? I mean, it's not as big compared to others. See, that's what you're trying to say. Show me the rogue talents after that. Yeah, I got you. I think he's just fully stacked rogue. Yeah, he's fully stacked. He's like fully crafted, full embellishments. All crafted secondary stats. He's fucking juiced up. He's playing the same build as everybody. No exceptions. Just gear diff at this point. But I really don't give a shit about that. I mean, I really don't want to bother crafting on beta. I really don't. I'm looking forward to play live keys, high keys, dude. Same. Same. Same, my brother. I'm looking forward to play some high level keys. On live servers though, not on beta. Not gonna lie, chat, I'm already sick of playing beta. I just wanna play retail live keys. I've been playing beta for so long. What's up, Abba? No, I don't feel forced to play beta. At the end of the day, you cannot have beta forever, you know? I'm already done with everything I wanted to do. There's like nothing really that that I can do on beta that's gonna, you know, spark my curiosity. Unless there are new class changes. Like for example, next week I'm gonna be super excited to play it because, you know, just wanna check out the new class changes. Oh, there were a lot of changes this week. A lot of them. It's just that neither of those changes came live. Exclamation mark in the chat changes if you want to see exactly what got changed this week. There's a lot, it's just that they're not live on beta right now. They'll be live on Tuesday though. Play some Dota games in between to relax. Oh, fuck no, dude. You lost me with Dota. I'm not really a Dota guy. Not really a Dota guy. Go to housing. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, not the housing, guys. Andre, we're gonna find out soon enough, brother. Yeah, it's time for Midnight to go live. I've been alpha and beta testing since September. Since September. That's when I've been alpha and beta testing. Today we are already middle of February. See what I mean? When people ask me why. How did not burn out hard? It's because every single week something is different, you know? If it was all the same, I would definitely not play it, but due to the class changes and design changes, things become different. Nah, I mean, the thing is, splinter damage was around 30% of the overall spark. So, doesn't matter. It's still gonna be insanely high. Like, Arcane Mage nerf is big, but it's not gonna be enough to make the Arcane Mage bad or whatever. Because if that's what people are hoping for, they're absolutely delusional. To anybody that thinks that. I'm not saying specific person thinks that. Just anybody. How much do you expect the latest changes to impact the current S tier? A lot, dude. Tori, they're not live, my friend. Demons going Diabolus after that? Probably. They probably are gonna be like that, yeah. I think Devour's not STR? No, I don't think so. But due to be tested. Devour just got nerfed as well. I might have absolutely destroyed this guy. This is fully crafted, fully stacked out Subrock against my shaman, who is a junky ass motherfucker. Some random ass bullshit stats. And no embellishment, no crafted. Buff mage, nerf warrior. Sounds like a good trade-off to me. Sounds like a good trade-off to me, my brother. I was gonna text my brother. Fuck. How much is your earthquake overall? Remind me after this. I'll show you after the enter the key. But also the earthquake damage depends on the dungeons you're doing. To be fair with you, and some dungeons should be like significantly higher. Yeah, the shaman looks cool and flashy. For the most part, they do. Yeah, augmentation is support class. So Baro can also use different items, like they use different secondary stat priorities, but they're both agility main. Is that what you're asking? Pretty much Demonology is already fucking horseshit, but thing is because their performance in Mythic Plus and Beta has been insanely good. So that's the only logical explanation. If you are clinging to logic with Blizzard. Second support class in spec. I don't think there's such thing as the second support class in spec. Augmentation is the only support spec in the game. Well, augmentation and Adam's Warrior recently. Adams also became a support player. Now they're gonna heal the mobs after the nerfs. The Aros nerfs are totally needed. Yep. God damn right. Potential future support. I mean, I don't want to be toxic and say Aros Warrior, but you know. Think about Hunter nerfs. Makes no sense. BM Hunter was already dog shit. They made it even worse. And MM Hunter was good only in AoE. Thing is, like, here's the deal though. So, here's where it makes no sense. They buffed MM Hunter AoE because they were like, oh, it's too weak. And the next week they nerfed it with the exact same buff they did last week. That begs the question, why the fuck do you buff it then in the first week if you're gonna buff it next week? By the same amount. I have no idea. That was the first question. Second question is, why would you not compensate them on single target, given the fact that they do actually one of the worst single targets across all specs? Like, especially sustained single target. Without cooldowns is just horrible. No, they're gonna be doing more adjustments. Uh, before the expansion comes out, they're gonna 100% do more adjustments. Like at least 3 more times. Yeah, I do my feel pain, dude. Main for midnight is gonna be El Shaman. Echo the mobs to death, yes. You wanna play Major Arcane or because you've been seeing all the Arcane streams and you're like, oh shit, it's my time to play Arcane now because it's OP as fuck. Yeah, Frostmage's too strong. As the changes in the future possibilities, I fucking hate to play as a rogue. I mean, Nazi's been getting buffs after buffs every single week, so naturally they're gonna become the best rogue spec because every other rogue spec is getting nerfed or not buffed at all. Windwalker Monk Hidden Gem. I mean, Windwalker Monk got like almost 50% AoE buff. Let that sink in. Windwalker Monk got almost 50% AoE buff. We're gonna be testing it for sure in on Tuesday. How big are daily changes? Farsia got nerfed, Stormbringer got buffed. So that's W if you play Stormbringer. And L if you play Farseer. Yeah, Stormbringer did no single target, but now they try to buff it. Maybe that's gonna change. Was that Smokey? Balance? Yeah, remind me after this. Oh, I begin to like now. Fuck. There you go. Trinkets in my testing on Eli Shaman. I'm playing with the Aunseer and Final Steer. Those are 2 universal trinkets for like every single caster, so nothing surprising here. Really smoky. Sounds pretty good, bro. Logging into the Retribution part, it feels so fucking clunky. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, that's been the case. Yes, that build is in my spreadsheet. Am I going to play a rogue after this? We can play a bit of Outlaw if you guys want to. Thing is, like, after playing the Pestilence build at Sun Lane was so fun to play. And now if I'm getting stuck to playing Rider, I might not play Unholy at all. I don't like Rider at all. You know why I don't like Rider? One of the bigger reasons is because the fucking horses. Every single 5 seconds you hear the horse crying like this. Fuck me, I can't listen to that shit all the time. I mean, do it once in a minute, but like every 10 seconds, it's driving me crazy, bro. I can't play without sounds. I just can't play without sounds. But I could buy a CBA. Blizzard should employ it to do horse sounds. Oh no. Why no updates today is because the class changes are not live on beta yet. We cannot test anything. They pushed the class changes way too late during the week, so that's why we can't test anything. Can't test jack. Shit. You know what I learned recently, actually, speaking about Jack, is that automatic Jack real life name is not Jack. I was like, what the fuck? I've been lied my whole life. You know? That is ultimate betrayal if you ask me. The ultimate betrayal. I think for PvE raiding, you still might want to play Asarok, to be honest with you. Like, they buffed the living shit out of Asarok back to back to back, so I think it might make sense to play Asa. But then again. You weren't prepared for ultimate betrayal, same dude. Asa didn't have energy regen at all, yep. Don't worry, brother. They still don't. Alright. It's time to log into a new spec. It is time to log into a new spec. Could I do a balance key? People were requesting Rogue. I was going to the Rogue key. But we could do a balance later, I guess. You think the arcane mage nerfs will hit them hard? After testing, I'll let you know. The changes are not live for neither mage nor warlock, so it's hard to judge yet. Just really want to wait for the changes to come out. And once they're out, you can have more adequate opinion about how each one is doing. Nah, I'm not playing as a rogue. The most unenjoyable rogue spec. So close into the season, I just want to have my fun time. Speaking about Rogue, why did every Rogue streamer not stream Rogue? Where are the Rogue streamers? Why don't you ask the Rogue streamers to play Rogue? Ask them, bro. They went dark, exactly. So while your own people abandon you, here am I playing Rogue for you. And you come here ungrateful. With an attitude. You better fix your attitude, dude. I'm doing you a favor by showing you the Rogue. Unfortunately, I'm fucking bozo for the Rogue players. No, but on a serious note, like, isn't Casual streaming Rogue right now and Kush at the moment? They're both playing beta quite a lot, so they must stream often as well. That is on a completely serious note. No meme, no bait. Just a genuine question, bro to bro. I'm gonna be streaming Windwalker Wonka as well as soon as they get a buff next week. Who am I flaming? Nobody in particular. How many dungeons have big pools where Outlaw is kind of sad? Most of them. The good militant class right now, with the new balance, should be Windwalker Retribution good. Yeah, about that one, bro. Don't know about that one. I don't see Retribution Paladin close, like, I don't see him being anywhere closer to, like, the best middies, like, at all. Speaking about the Retribution right now. That is most definitely not happening. With that, I can give you guarantees. It ain't happening, boys. It's time to abandon that. And I'm being very forward with you. Quite forward with you. What's the command for the builds? Which builds? Exclamation mark spreadsheet in the chat. There's a link to that Google document, and inside there are all the builds that I play currently on beta. Is that what you're asking about? Or like, what are you asking about actually? Exactly. Rogue mains are fucking stilted. Probably. Probably they are. Chat, did I tell you today what I'm gonna work out? Today is back day, chat. Let's join a key. Ooh, Magister Terrace. We did not play Magister Terrace yet. Love me that one. Love me a little bit of Magister Terrace. Windwalker the rest tier class, can you imagine? What's good, homies? Can you imagine that, ladies and gentlemen? Now that sounds fatty to me. Astaroth has been getting buff after buff for the past 3 weeks. And still they are not exceptional. So that's how much I'll tell you. And you make out of it however you like. Buffs after buffs. Isn't asset design just bad? It's not great. The Omnicity one, not yet. People waiting for the tier list update. Guys, I told you already, today there will be no tier list update. I even wrote it in the title and I've been saying this for the past 4 hours. Today, there will be no tier list update. Okay, nada. Nada update. And the reason why there is no update, it's very simple. It's because the class changes are not implemented inside beta. Okay? Comprehende? Yes. The class changes are not baked inside beta. So we don't know, we haven't tested anything, and we're just gonna be guessing. If we do the changes. How to upgrade items in beta? Just buy them from the auction house, my brother. Maybe those are gonna be the last class changes before the expansion coming out? I don't think so. I don't think so. That would be extremely surprising if that's the case. Top 3 most fun specs to the new expansion. I've made a video like that, by the way, Ladi. Have you seen it on YouTube? No killing spree for auto plays bad. I mean, you can play the killing spree build. It's just that that's playing Trickster. Kind of playing Fatebound, you know? You can play both, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Wait, let me just get my phone. Need like 2 minutes, boys. Which tank is doing the highest damage over right now? After the buffs, probably Guardian. Not even joking. Guardian is actually low-key fucking slapper. Hold on. Alright, boys. I'm back. Play Asa or sub, not Outlaw. I like to play Outlaw. If you don't like it, brother, don't watch it. Can't tell me what to do. I like to play Outlaw, I'll play Outlaw. I like to play Asa, I'll play Asa. I like to play still broke, I play still broke. And if you don't want to see that, you can always opt out of the stream. And I'm saying this with utmost respect. I've done enough testing for the whole community. And I continue to do so. Who is being rude? No. Somebody in Twitch chat is in YouTube chat is asking for Outlaw. Sorry, for Asarok, and I just told him that I would rather not get depressed. Ah, full polymorph. Full polymorph. Cannot opt out of the stream. My mom makes me watch it. Oh fuck. Now we mount it. There's no shutout skips really. Maybe only one that I know of. So that's the answer to that question.
Your survival
What?
wasn't necessary.
How did my tricks not work? I literally pressed tricks and I died through tricks because they don't go through. Is it that my blade flurry is not trixable? What? What? When was the last tier list released? Last Sunday. 6 days ago. Oh, 7 days ago. Try Zero here like it did in Shadowlands. I could, brother. I believe we tried Zero to Hero season 2 of the War Within. But this time around, what I'm thinking is Zero to Hero with a tank spec. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Zero to Hero with a full tank spec. I've not updated your list yet, nope. Because the changes are not really live yet on beta, so can't really update it. Midnight giveaway is gonna conclude tonight. Tonight we're gonna draw a winner. If anybody guys would like to join, there's currently a giveaway going for a epic edition of Midnight. And it's gonna conclude tonight for all of you. Free to enter, obviously, if you don't have Epic Edition yet. That's it. So good to note that. The winner gets chosen automatically in the platform. I don't really have anything to say there. Is the stream title visible on mobile? What do you mean by that? Okay, we left. I mean, that's why I posted a massive text in the middle of the screen up there says, last changes are not live yet. Just for the people in case they can't see it anywhere else. Why did they nerf Outlaw last update? I don't understand. It's a good question. You know what would be the more appropriate question? Why exactly did they buff Arcane Mage so much? Don't you think that would be more appropriate question? In my opinion, Outlaw should get buffed again. I'm sorry to say it, guys, but Outlaw needs to get buffed again. Oh, this is very nice families. Actually, no. I found a spot. I found a spot to DPS, but I cannot really help you soak. So good luck. Did I answer the question regards the buffs? Which buffs, my brother? No, Arcane didn't get buffed. Arcane got nerfed. But the nerfs to Arcane are not active yet. It's actually funny that I'm doing their single target. I expected to do a lot worse. No, Outlaw is supposed to be infinite lower single target than Mage. Uh, oh. Bro, I fucking love the playstyle of Outlaw Rogue. Holy shit. If only Outlaw was actually slightly better. If only. Like, I don't need Outlaw to be infinitely better, just slightly better, bro. Neither of the nerfs are active yet on beta, that's why I cannot test anything yet. Which tutorial split put the best? I mean, after the nerf to Sub-Rogue, it might actually be us on high level keys. Might be us on high level keys, dude. What do you think of better hand case? Oh shit. I've read on the news. I don't even know what the case is all about. I don't follow the story. Is it about some kind of a robbery? Or like, what is it about? What are you clicking me about? The thing is, this damage is with Warrior buffing me and Monk buffing me. So if they don't give me buffs, I'm gonna do like 10% less damage. So whatever you're seeing right now in terms of performance, remove 10%. Not ideal, but that's the best I could do. Yeah. And they actually didn't buff Outlaw at all. Crazy. Such a good and engaging playstyle has Outlaw. Today tier list? No, today we do not update a tier list. Read the title, guys. No update in a tier list because the class changes are not active on beta. I'll make a video tonight about that. I'm gonna talk about this tonight, so hope you guys would appreciate it, you know. Some deep shit and speculations. Yeah, I haven't really read about it, to be honest with you. I'm gonna make a small snack after this, lads. Looking for a little bit of a small snacky. This is my damage with 5 buff. Look at my damage with 5 buff, with monk buff. And with warrior buff. You can't just give up immediately after you die, bro. Come on. When I died on a pack, I did not give up, so gotta return the favor now, dude. Kill the void titters because they're the ones that are... Wait, why typing F? Is the stream down or what? The only time you wanna type F in the chat is if the stream is down. That is the universal code. Bye. Don't bait me. It's all good, brother. Am I the sustain king? We've been in combat for the past 4 minutes. Love that. The adjustment was for pre-patch, but we're still waiting to see if those changes are gonna make it to beta or not. Uh, oh, whoa. How do I know which octopod is sucking me? Is there any indication of the sucky? I mean, in real life you would know, but it's pretty hard to distinguish so far. Look at this. There's no indication of the suck. Um, Outlaw stonks up after the changes, maybe. It's hard to say, guys, to be honest with you. That's interesting. Fuck no, dude. Asa is the least one. I'm telling you. Asa is the only spec that only rogue spec that I just don't like playing at all. A lot of effort for zero reward. Okay, not zero reward, but you know what I mean. Are we playing those guys? Yeah, okay, so the sustain dam looks to be pretty decent actually. It's just that this bloody burst damage so horrendous. Oh, we're lusting this one, okay. I need good rolls now, dude, please. Fuck! How could I get the worst rolls? Maybe again? Okay, 2 rolls, not bad. Will survival hunter nerf be vibe? Will survival hunter be vibe after the nerfs? I mean, the nerfs to survival hunter are most definitely significant. It will still remain likely the best hunter spec, but like, what is the base of comparison? Like the auto specs? Yeah, I don't know about that one, dude. We'll see. Single buff only. Why is the mage doing triple my single target? Without even having bloodlust? Any logical explanation here? Holy shit, this monk is actually healing well. Holy shit, the monk recovered. He recovered, but our tank died. And now we cannot time it. GG, boys.
Only the strongest survive.
That's mage post the nerfs are not in yet for the mage. But that monk healed very well. Until the very end. Big props to the monk. Big props to the monk. Outlaw possible A plus tier. It all depends on the rest of the DPS. What do you think will be the best DPS race for M plus after the changes on Tuesday? Don't know yet. Gotta be testing stuff to know. Nah, JB. Nah. Now you're trolling. Now you're trolling, bro. You cannot become like the rest of the people. Come on. You know better than that. Gotta be a bit more optimistic here, buddy. Dooming not allowed, JB. I'm sorry, brother. Nah, Shadow Priest. Yeah, I actually agree with that take. 100%. That's exactly what I've been saying to everybody. Mid. Even after the buff that they got 2 days ago, I still think they're gonna be mid performer. Probably a better mythic plus, probably a better rate pick than M plus pick. The new nerfs or buffs are not live yet. They ain't live. Thing is, even if Fury Warrior is mid performer, like even if you think Fury is mid performer, Fury is the only spec so far that can provide battle shot as DPS, because arms is just terrible. There's just no way to play arms, right? So even if Fury is like a little bit down, you're still gonna get invited just because you battle shot, unless you play Prot Warrior. Is it possible to carry pucks to M plus? Sure. If you're a really good DPS or healer, you can, but tanks carry the best. 73k single target, that's still dog shit compared to like top dogs. And look what top DPSers are having. Fuck, even Survivor can probably have better ST than you. And if you compare to single target with Survivor Hunter, you ain't doing good, brother. Windwalker AoE changes, very big buffs. Likely the biggest they've seen in a long time. Why not tier list update just got here is because the class changes are not active yet for beta or pre-patch. Doesn't matter. They're just not active yet. If they were to be active, then I'm more than happy to provide you guys some feedback. Currently, they're not. I knew there was this many Shadow Priest main. Someone asked about Shadow every 15 minutes. I mean, Shadow Priest in general is quite popular spec to play. Yeah. I'm not surprised, to be honest with you. Not surprised. I haven't shared my playthrough yet. I will be sharing that once we get closer to the season launch. Guys, season is not coming. A season of Midnight is not coming all the way until like late March. Okay. For the next 5 weeks, you're not gonna play Mythic Plus either way. That doesn't matter if you have paid it or not. Could you recommend some DPS that can carry pucks? Anything that does exceptional damage can carry them. Anything that does exceptional damage. Thanks for your work. I got you, dude. It's okay, Jer. Thank you for coming and showing support, brother. Much appreciated, okay? Keep it up. Do you think they're gonna see another round of changes before launch? I sincerely believe that, yes. I think so. It will make otherwise no sense. There's gonna be at least handful of more class changes. I mean, Mage right now, in the Rage Sushi, be honest with you, Mage is considered one of the best caster right now. Both Arcane and Frost are really strong. I would say Arcane more than Frost. Even post nerfs, I'm pretty sure that they will be very good. Why does the retribution paladin feel so bad to play right now, so slow? Ask the developers. And why exactly they've chosen to do such rework. Can I link Larian's spreadsheet? Of course, dude. Go ahead. Enhance is in a mid, yeah. Like performance-wise, yeah, I agree with that. Enhanced performance, unfortunately, is a little bit midish. I mean, arms is viable. You do your weekly keys, any class viable, bro. And I'm saying this respectfully, okay? Arms is viable. For weekly keys. To be honest with you, you can opt in not to play the passive Holy Power generator. You can play Templar Strikes instead. That's gonna make it more engaging. But that's up to you. It looks kind of weak. It is weak, dude. It's not kind of weak. It is mega weak. There is a difference. Alright, let's play something else, chat. Let's take a look and play something else. I like Totemic, to be honest with you. Sure. Likewise. I think Totemic is more engaging than Stormbringer. Stormbringer, however, is easier to play, so I guess it depends what you want to do. Depends what you want to do, bro. One round Shadow Priest. Ah, fuck that. I played Shadow Priest yesterday quite a bit. Let's play a bit of Evoker. I haven't played Evoker in a while. A little bit of Evoker. Augmentation gameplay. Oh, fuck that shit. Hell nah. You lost me there. You asking me to become a cook and play augmentation? Nah, dude. You trolling now. You trolling, buddy. Let's find a key. Where do we want to go? Did the Boomkin changes put it near the meta? Boomkin near the meta. That might be the biggest scope I've read today. Boomkin changes made them better. But close to the meta, it's a very big question mark. Grande question mark. Grande. Revenge, thank you for the prime, buddy. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. As I like to say, much obliged, much obliged. Find it weird that they chose to buff a retribution they win not a single target. Question mark as well, my brother. Question mark as well. Thank you for the kind wishes from Serbia. All the best to you, my brother. All the best to you. Oh, we got invited. Easy clap, lads. You know how it is. You know how it is. Click OK. Alright, brother. My apologies. Did it trigger your OCD? Tribe, thank you for the prime as well. Appreciate you. Boomkin is meta in the rated battlegrounds? Yeah. Havoc is meta in the housing because they can shift quick. How about that? How about that, sir? Wouldn't you agree with me? I'd say that's quite wonderful, no? Stop making me depressed, Petco. How am I making depressed? I'm just being honest. In other words, who gives a fuck about battlegrounds? I didn't want to be the one saying it. But yeah, pretty much. I don't really care about PvP. But for the people that do care about PvP, you have my utmost respect. It is important to like... it is important to like your version of the game, you know? Just because I don't like PvP doesn't mean it's bad. It just means we got different view in the world. That's all. Is Demo dead? I don't think so. But we are not able to test the changes on Demolog, so can't say for sure. Nothing is safe, yep. I agree with that statement. Hello, Petco. Is Devastation slapping or decent? You're gonna see Devastation Evoker right now, my brother. And you tell me, is it slapping or nah? Double ready check. When somebody does double ready check, are they ready though? I'm not sure. How is Shadow Priest after you tested it yesterday? Honestly, mid performer. There's no safer picks right now, Waves. Too far away from the season yet. We're too far away from the season. What's up, YCO? I'm doing amazing. Windwalker got already buffed significantly, so we should test out the buffs as soon as they are making it to live servers, which should be next week, Tuesday night or Wednesday morning, unless Blizzard absolutely trolls, which is possible. The tank said, please hold aggro. Okay. You tell me when I DPS. So far, we've been AFKing for 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. I believe I healed enough. Now, if you lose aggro here, I have nothing else to say to you, brother. Except one thing. God bless America. And gentlemen, start your engines. Okay. Maybe I should stop trolling. I Lee! I was gonna get snacked. Big damn, boys. How could I stay in human form? I can't tell you, dude. I can't tell you. Secret. I'm just kidding. Just a bug right now in beta. I hope Windwalker becomes meta. The day Windwalker becomes meta is the day I'm gonna main Windwalker Monk. Petco, if you have one advice from me, what would it be? My advice to you. Stay away from Greenland. That's my advice to you. Holy. Do I like Windwalker more than Rogue specs? Yes. But what if Brewmaster becomes the best tank? How the fuck would that impact the Windwalker community? I'd say negatively for the most part. You're not running both? Oh fuck no, dude. Can you imagine if you're on both? My god. Skill commander, but are you ready to go after nerf who? To Devastation Evoker? I hope not. Glory days of Rogue Stack. Oh yeah, dude, I remember that shit. I remember that like it was yesterday, my brother. Did you guys see anything? What? Was I blind or was there no circle? There's nothing. Look under me right now. What? Wait, this guy is bugged out. Doesn't show circles. Maybe because he put him before I got to the platform. You can't do that in that case. Never say never. We found a Justin Bieber or what's happening here, dude? Justin Bieber. Zero procs. It's been a hot minute since we had physical meta comp, my brother. I don't remember the last time we had this kind of comp. The last time we had it, I was a young man. Now, I'm 58 years of age. Pushing 60s. Now, we're not updating the tier list because there hasn't really been, the changes are not implemented yet on beta server, so it's pretty hard to judge. Less damage in human form, who says that? No, not really. YCO. How long am I gonna be streaming today for? I don't know, bro. I'm just vibing. I have no schedule. If I don't vibe, if I'm tired, I stop. Survival Hunter still bumping. I played Survival, you can roll back the vote if you like it, but keep in mind that the changes are not active yet on beta, so you can't really judge how each pick is doing until the full changes comes through. Uh, Wait, I'm actually doing the mage single target. What's happening here, dude? Am I a big pumper? It is possible. Fuck, I wish I had cooldowns here. Oh my god, I wish I had cooldowns now. Be careful. I'm trying to get the whole haste. Trying for the whole haste. Does not work. A rip fucking bozo. How are you staying in the Visage from? It's way cooler. I think it's a bug on beta. David Walker real fun. What? Can you play BM on midnight? Fuck no, I'd rather play a second tank than play BM Hunter. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I would rather play a second tank than BM Hunter, with utmost respect to all Hunters mates in the chat. You can hate me, but you cannot deny that I'm right. They did BM Hunter dirty. That's it, lads. They did BM Hunter dirty. I don't even know. Like, I'm sorry about Hunters. That's how bad they did them. Unholy looks to be C tier? Nah, not at all. I mean, the nerfs are big, but it would likely make them a still good pickup for 8 and mediocre pickup for Mythic Plus. That's what I suspect. Who plays BM anyway? A lot of people. Petko, I recently became vegan and I'm not gonna be watching the stream anymore. You filthy meat eater. Okay, brother? You know what they say, God bless. God bless. Guys, I don't really mind.
Only the strongest.
I don't really mind, by the way,
survive.
anybody in this chat, you know. Whether you're a meat eater, non-meat eater, horse eater, pussy eater, doesn't matter to me. You know? You're all welcomed. But if you think you can't watch the stream because I eat meat, it's okay, dude. All Gucci. We got absolutely snacked by this pack. Huh. It might reduce the keys you do actually, Vlad. Yep. They might do so. Thought you said you either eat meat or ask to watch a stream. No, I said that. No, that's not true. I said that I don't trust any man that doesn't do either, you know? Is kebab on the menu? Doner kebab? Mashallah.
Only the strongest survive.
Doner kebab is really tasty. Although, if I gotta be honest with you, like, I don't want to argue where the doner kebab comes from, whether it's Greece or Turkey, but it's really tasty. Light Blue, thank you for the prime, buddy. Appreciate the support. Welcome back, dude. Bro, this listen to me. This Ravager is illegal to pull, okay? Mr. Monko Bongo, if you pull one more Ravager, I swear to you, I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna spank your booty. Telling you right now. I will spank your booty on cooldown. You better not pull them again, you hear me? Arky, thank you for the prime. Don't tempt Mongo with a good time. Hey, listen, man. Each on their own, you know. We do not poor Ravager. You poor Ravager, you are a criminal. You are going to jail. You are going to jail. I'm telling you right now, you are going to jail. Porco, porco. Big dumb. He's been on beta too long. He's getting freaky again. Thank you, Ark. Hey, thank you for the very kind words, but I much appreciated. If there was one sport you could participate, what could it be? Oh shit. You know what? Oh my god, chat. I don't know how this sport is called. I'm gonna actually show you in a bit. Hot dog eating contest? Oh no, dude. No fucking shot. There's a guy called Matt Stoney. There's a guy called Matt Stoney. I don't know if you guys know who that is on YouTube. Bro, this guy, you cannot beat him. He's like 70 kilograms, 170 tall, but he eats for like 3 people. Like, he is the absolute fucking goat. He's doing like a... Oh, there's one more guy, by the way. Beard meets food. Oh, stuff like... He's like a British guy. I don't know if you guys know him. He's also super good at, like, eating. So I don't think I can compete, guys. Guys, there's no update this week because the changes are not live on servers and we cannot test anything. Like 1,000 calories, that's like way too much, bro. That's way too many calories, man. One day I'm also gonna become... I'm gonna become a food eater. You know what I'm gonna do? You guys one day don't find this stream active, just so you know, I'm gonna make a remote channel on YouTube. I'm gonna go to Alaska and I'm gonna become the next outdoor boys. I'll become the next guy. I'll live by myself, bushcraft building, and I'm gonna eat fucking raw salmon. And you know what? I'm gonna fucking hunt the bears too. I'm gonna make a vlogs how to hunt fucking bears. If they attack me, I'll attack them back. One bite for bite, no, eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. I just need to find 4 more people like-minded like me to go to Alaska, and it's gonna be an absolute fucking vibe. It wouldn't last 2 days without... Okay, bro. You don't have trust in me or what? You should go to northern Sweden. What is to see in northern Sweden, bro? You tell me and I'm gonna go. What is to see in Sweden? In northern Sweden. Northern Sweden pretty much is Denmark. No, sorry, not Denmark, Norway. Why would I want to go to Norway? Are you trying to say that Norway is better than Sweden? Is that what you're trying to say? I would incline to agree to that statement. It is true. It is true, boys. Nobody in this chat can argue with that. Nobody in this chat can tell me Sweden is better than Norway. No way. No way. My Gyuri is that same type, only Windwalker, but he's the best DPS in the raid. He's a experienced player, dude. To be fair, I mean, listen. Is there any Swedes in this chat? Anybody from Sweden in this chat that lives in Sweden? Not a fake Swedish person that doesn't live here? Anybody from Sweden? Okay, but you live in Sweden, right? You're not a fake Swedish person. Okay. Let me tell you something. I have read an astonishing amount of reports saying that Sweden has become one of the highest rape rate in the entire world. What the fuck is happening in Sweden, bro? And tell me, how should I deliver my kids in Sweden? Fuck is that bullshit? What is that bullshit? I will not. I mean, you guys are talking shit, but have you guys seen London too? Hey, any British people laughing at Sweden, shut the fuck up too. London ain't better, bro. Okay? That's why the safest country to live in the world. You know which one it is, boys? I tell you right now, dude. The safest country to live in the world gotta be Haiti. No, Somalia. Shout out Somalia, by the way. Amazing. Amazing. Easy. Easy. Dude, Eastern Europe is actually pretty chill to live. Type? Bro, I swear, you guys are making fun. You guys are making fun, by the way, of like Eastern Europe being like, oh, you guys are poor countries. But it's actually, the life here is pretty good. Oh, the only bad thing about Eastern Europe is like corruption. But that's about it. Like, life is actually pretty good outside of corruption, which is the biggest, you know, ew, shit. I give example with Bulgaria. Poor country, sure. But heavily religious, Christian majority. Super laid down, like, people, chill. That's about it, you know. What is there more to ask in life? The crime rate in Bulgaria is not that high, to be honest with you. It's just that the economy is bad. I mean, you want to make money, right? If you want to make money, you go to live in the US probably. That's fine, Dunk. It's all good. It's all good, brother. I mean, that's why I'm saying we all different people. We all different people, guys. Different people enjoy different things. I've always given this example, and I'll never stop giving example. They're, you know, they're ass people and titties people, right? That's why I say all different. We just like different things in life. That's fine by that. I'll take that any day. What are you working, bro? What kind of position you working? Is it something to do with adult entertaining? Or nah. Developer. Oh shit. Are you indie developer? The only thing to do in Sweden is a ring and a run at Now's house. Oh shit. Wait, now it's not in Sweden, bro. Now he's living in Malta. Now is Swedish, but he lives in Malta now. He betrayed Sweden. Oh! 1 second. We're starting. Quality designer. I will be honest, and I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no idea what that is. What is the day-to-day stuff? You just make sure people do their job and that's it. You don't do their job, you report them and spank the ass. Is that the kind of stuff? Oh nah. Because that might not be the case. Now move back to Sweden, really? Okay. I mean, to give credit to Sweden, there's a lot of exceptional Swedish players out there. Like, exceptional Swedish players. It seems like the Swedes are very good at WoW. And in general, good at video games, you know? I always give example with Counter-Strike. There's a lot of... Like, you guys know the team called Astralis? One of the best teams in the world, right? They won so many major trophies and they were one of the best. I don't know if they still exist, but... They were a long time... Like, a long time they were like at the top. Wait, they're Danish? Oh, never mind then. Yeah, then Sweden sucks. Never mind. Whatever. All. My bad. Take it back, boys. Take it back. Petko, if there's any city in Sweden you wanna go, which one would it be? Malmo. I don't know why. Why not, bro? I'm gonna go to Malmo. What is there to see in Malmo, actually? Fuck do I know? Nothing to see in Malmo. Wow, there must be something. Museums, maybe? I have a friend living in northern Sweden. Got a friend of mine. The changes are not live on beta. Guys, no. Can give me a quick guess about Unholy DK nerfs? Significant nerfs, bro. Especially Sunlin and Unholy, just significant nerfs. I don't know what else I can say about Unholy. We're just waiting for the changes to come live on live so we can test more. Love your stuff, thank you, City. Do you think either Druid DPS specs looking for the midnight? I'll be honest with you, fun-wise, the Balance Druid and Feral Druid are not really my shit. Stop nerfing melee classes. How am I nerfing the melee classes? Explain. I am rooting for you guys. You've become the most entertaining beta streamer. Guys, I am the only beta streamer. There's nobody else that streams beta as much as me, probably. Maybe like 2 or 3 people. That's why I'm your favorite, because I'm the only one. So, please. Can't you? Yeah, you can. You can, bro. Of course you can with a dragon. Wait, you didn't know that? Yeah, you're gonna play Rider of the Apocalypse probably. I mean, some lane nerfs are just very big. Unless they do more changes. Why am I nerfing melee classes? Apologies, guys. My apologies. I didn't want to nerf melee classes, but you know, I got a beef with them. So, here it is. The only Sigma streamer? Oh shit, dude. Oh, speaking about streamer, I need to attach my brother picture, bro. We need to build a water drop with my brother very soon, though. Need to ask him to come by. Give me a hand. Yo, anybody the guys living near me want to give me a hand with some water drops? I need to build some shit. Anybody crafty enough? Handyman? Need a hand, bro. Like, fucking building furniture sometimes can be excruciating pain. They from Congo? Nah, dude. Stupid question, but are you able to open your vault and bet? You can, yes. How's it hash? I'm feeling good good feeling to play, but mediocre. Like in terms of it's just pure power. I will build it, but I'm gonna charge you $150 an hour. What the fuck? Bro, for $150 an hour, you better scrub my back and wash my ass before you go. What the fuck is that? 150 G's an hour just to help him build a furniture? Ain't no way, bruv. Ain't no way, bruv. I will kick you ass before you come. Ain't no way, bro. Is that a normal price in US? You kidding me? People do it for like 4 euros here. People charge 4 euros an hour to build this kind of stuff. What? You crazy, man. That's what I'm saying. The economy in US is fucked. What is this? Dude, by the way, I've seen some people on Twitter, apparently some AI experts are getting 500 million salary to work in Meta. Bro. 500 milli to work in Meta. You gotta be fucking shitting bricks. I swear. You gotta be fucking shitting bricks. It's crazy, bro. Am I crazy? Jesus. Loaf of bread is $10. Loaf of bread in Bulgaria, $1. Even less, depends how big do you want it. Jesus. You guys are making me question my life here. You guys really paying $10 for a loaf of bread? That's crazy. Jesus. Hesitate between playing BM Hunter or Fury Warrior and plus narrating what you used to just brother. I'll be honest right now, Jelly Cookie. Take my advice, stay away from BM Hunter. Shit looking pretty grim, dude. And I'm being extremely respectful with the amount of words I'm just saying right now. It's not that cheap. I do with furniture in the EU and it's like 10 euros per wing for wardrobes. I mean, depends where you live though. There's Europe and there's Europe, you know, Jashki. There's like 30 countries in Europe or 50 something. So where do you live exactly? Or which country rather, sorry. I don't want you to dox yourself. Bulgarian food, excellent, thank you. Serbia. I don't know, bro. That still sounds sus. No way. I'm gonna be calling it right now. Like 10 euros an hour, maybe, but 10 euros per wing. How much does that equivalent to like the whole wardrobe in that case? Like let's say you gotta build a whole wardrobe. Like how much would you charge a person to build him a wardrobe or a bed or I don't know, anything? Doesn't matter. Any furniture. Just let me know. $160 an yeah, okay. Yeah. Wing is equal to doors, so if it's a big closet with 6 doors, 60 euros. 60 euros for the whole furniture. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is Fero in a safe spot? No. No, my brother. Fero is likely the least safe spot across all melees. in rate because their single target right now is a little bit downer. A little bit downer. What did it say, class in your opinion, King? I mean, right now, Mage Warlock pretty good for 8, but that's for now though. Depends, but general approximate pricing, some goes higher, some goes lower. Kitchen a different got you. I think 60 euros to build a whole wardrobe, that's fair, Jashki. That's fair for, I guess it depends on the wardrobe though. I think in Bulgaria it's like roughly the same. People and companies charge around. I'll give an example. A company built it recently, a bed, wardrobe, and a thing for the TV, like a, I don't know how to call it in English, but you know, place where they just put the TV, you know, like you mount the TV on. And that everything together was like 98 euros. They took around 3 hours to do it. TV shelf, not really, because you also have to mount it on a wall, you know. I don't know exactly how it goes, but you know what I'm trying to say. So something like that, which I think is pretty fair. Okay, what do we play next, chat? Also, Bass, Devourer upcoming. Unfortunately, Devourer nerfs cannot be tested yet because neither of the changes are live right now. Playing hands on Holy. We could do that. Oh, Justin, why are you trapped as a suspicious user? Why did Twitch tag you as suspicious user, bro? What have you typed in a chat to become a suspicious user? What are you flaming, my brother? Yes, you are. Look at your screen, by the way. Justino, it says suspicious user, monitor behavior. That's what it says on my graph here. Sussy user, bro. Not you, Ofki, no. Justinio. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Look, I'm gonna show you. No, actually, I cannot show you because I'm gonna show my whole graph. But yeah, it says to me, suspicious user, be mindful. He's on an Epstein list. Oh no, dude. Oh no. So you guys wanna play on Holy a little bit? What are you saying? You're a friendly person? Alright, I don't doubt, dude. Frost decay? Nah, fuck that shit. Fuck the frost decays. Till they get buffed, no reason to play. Until they get a buff. Guardian Druid. Oh, you lost me there too. No bueno. TV unit. It might be called TV unit, bro. It might be called like that, yeah. You play Holy, let's say Enhancer. We can also play Enhancer. Let's ask chat. Chat, what would you rather have? Would you rather have enhanced Sharon, or would you rather have unholy DK gameplay? Let's see what people say. Enhance or unholy? What do you guys want to see? Enhance? Alright, bro. Alright. We're swapping off. Warrior. I think about that one. You lost me probably. You lost me. Let me check. Demic enhance. I was gonna play Stormbringer. What do you think would be the best hunter spec from that so far? Currently survival. Weird, I know, but that's currently though. Not fun at all in my opinion. Which one? What is the most non-fun spec? Is that what you're trying to ask me? That is a pretty easy thing to say, dude. There's quite a few specs that I consider not so fun. Unfortunately, Devourer might be one of them. Acerok, one of them, for example. I think Hunters will get buffed. I think BM Hunter will absolutely get a buff. If there's one thing that I'm certain in this life, BM Hunter will absolutely get a buff. I'm willing to put money. I'm willing to put money actually on that statement. Shadowlands Kirin Arcane was so fun to play. That's a very spice take. That's a very spice take. I'm afraid of what you're gonna say next. Enhance. We're playing enhancement, brother. What do you think we're doing right now? We're playing enhance. Survival was good in season 3 and 4 of Shadowlands. You know what? I agree with that. That was likely one of the last times they were good. Let's queue up the keys now. Isn't Totemic better? I believe it is, yes. But I've seen people play both on high level keys. I mean, Mage has been historically always a safe pick. Will they continue to be a safe pick? That is the more pressing question, and I don't have the answer for you, brother. They might not be. Who the fuck knows at this point? Who the hell knows at this point? Spoiler, it is. Maybe. All three specs are super giga. All three specs of mages? No. Fire mage is most definitely not the one to be giga. At least in Mythic Plus. For raiding, they don't do that bad. With like, at least on a sim, they weren't doing that bad last time I checked. But that's through sim though. Gameplay wise, not damage wise. Sure. Sure. With that, I'll be more inclined to agree. I thought you're talking about just performance right now. That's fine, my brother. Fire gets a last minute buff, they'll become meta. Oh, Fire is gonna get buff for sure. Not even worried about that anymore. That I'm already certain they will. Motherfuckers always catching buffs, I swear. Mother trackers always catching buffs. What comps is enhancer good for? Hybrid and physical comps. Pretty much. How about we do Windrunner Spire? Windrunner Spire. Do I expect any changes for DK? I mean, they just received nerfs. And those were pretty heavy nerfs. So, I don't know, bro. I'll be honest with you, I don't know. Matter of fact is, they've been hit quite a few times now. I'm hoping for them to get more stuff, but who knows at this point? Affley is not bad at the moment. I don't think anybody thinks Affley is bad. Unless you think Affley is bad. I genuinely don't think they are bad. But they're not OP or anything like that. They used to be pretty OP though. Okay, maybe that's not the right word. I don't think they were pretty OP. They were very good, but not OP. Elemental got a buff? No, Elemental got a nerf. Only Stormberg got buff, but you play Farsia now, so it's whatever. Yo. Windrunner Spire, nuts. Windrunner Spire. Give me 1 second. Don't forget kicks. I was just about to forget them. Why no Tierlist? Because class changes hasn't been implemented yet on beta. That is the reason. Yeah, I saw this reworking getting better. likely to get fixed probably. But if they find a way to be active all the time and working, that would be fantastic. Make the green takes bigger. I don't know how much bigger I could make it, bro. I'm already pushing the boundaries, to be honest with you. Uh... To Temix still bug? Nope, they already fixed it. Uh... Holy shit. Why are these guys destroying me? I mean, what do you press on enhanced sham when you have no astro shift? Fuck am I pressing? Ank? Ah, fucking hell, mate. Fucking Ank, I swear, you guys are fucking memers. Ah, help me! Help me! Don't worry about it, I got defensive now. Oh my god. My booty crack. Okay, I have big damage for outside, dude. I'm gonna send him and come outside. I might be dead here. Yeah, I'm dead. Maybe not. Maybe. Off heels.
Only the strongest survive.
Can we have some kind of a stops? I'm stopping. Yeah, the tank overcooked. The tank overcooked as shit. That was like quadra pack together. With double splitting guys, one AoE. That was a good pull if you were pre-made. You pop all defense, you smack it, but we win a full puck. We are in a full puck, my brother. You gotta calm the fuck down here, sir. Sad to see the Peston and Decay gone, but I'm not surprised. They will really shape to be another season of Mage Plus. Well, maybe. Maybe. All right, boys, listen up. Listen up, boys. It's time for your boy to bounce. I gotta do a lot of stuff. I gotta record a video. Gotta upload a video tonight. Gotta get to fix the apartment as well. Have a lot of things to do. So it's quite a bit things waiting for me, chat. But thank you so much for coming to today's stream. You guys were absolutely amazing, and I'll see you once again tomorrow for more testing, more playing, more fun, more giggles. And tomorrow is gonna be officially 10 days before the expansion comes out, so tic tac, you know, getting there. Anyway, guys, thank you for watching once again. Stay safe, God bless, and see you tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock Central European time. Bye for now. See you lads.